Alrighty, let's see who we've got today. We have an Ela, the wonderful, wonderful Ela. We have a Gabe. How we doing? I hope we're all well. Good evening, and to the lurkers in chat, good evening from Victoria, Australia. Welcome to another Dark Souls 3 stream. And we have a Jace man. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Mwah. What's going on? Hi, hi, hi. Sorry it's a little bit late. I was setting shit up. And hey, I did as I was promised, or as I promised. I went and got myself a full coffee in my wonderful Mickey Mouse cup. A full long black coffee. I did as I said. I actually kept a promise this time. So we are ready to go. What about that popcorn chicken? That might be tomorrow's thing. I have some chicken schnitzels I might pop up and put into popcorn chicken instead. We had spaghetti today. Not spaghetti, but pasta. So that might be tomorrow's thing. So, one promise at a time. Yeah? Long black coffee today. Popcorn chicken and coffee tomorrow. Alright, what did I miss? Iced coffee? No, straight up hot, long black with 3 sugars for now. Because I'm so used to iced coffee being sweet and with milk and lots of caramel shit that I've put 3 sugars in a long black for now with no milk. So I'm going straight into caffeine central. Less calories, less dairy, straight up caffeine. See how we go. You're crazier than me? Hey. See how we go, right? You can call me Theatre, or you can call me Cam. Or whatever you feel like, honestly. People decide to just go, fuck it, I don't care what you're called, and they call me whatever they feel like. Whether it's Theatre, Organist, Cam, Theatre Orgasm, that's another one that just gets thrown around occasionally. Dickhead, wanker, cunt, bitch. There we go, there's another one. My dude, my sweet China gets thrown around occasionally. Whatever you feel like. Brother, there we go. There's your one. Go for it. Make up one. Make it creative. You're not gonna give it a go to bitch? I mean, go ahead. If you want to, go ahead. I won't stop you. Cam it is? Fuck yeah. Cam is pretty simple. Kilmeter, hello, how are you? Oh, good to see you. Anyway, what did I miss? Gabe joined the stream. How was your stream? I'm not gonna lie, I saw your stream last night, or morning for me, for a total of 2 minutes. I got up to go to the bathroom. I checked Twitch. I saw that you were on playing Hogwarts Legacy. And you're in the Ravenclaw common room. And that's where all I remember. But how was your stream? Was it good? I'm at the Nameless King kilometer. I can kill the dragon, no question. But actually trying to kill the Nameless King himself is fucking impossible. I gotta find a weakness or learn the 3-hit moveset really, really well. It is painful. But it's a good fight. I raged on it a little bit. But we did pretty well, considering. Stream was amazing. Hogwarts finally worked. It looked good. I do gotta say, it looked incredibly well. But that was also me with like half sleepy eyes and looked for 2 minutes. So between that, it looked really good. It looked like you're having fun. I didn't know you were Ravenclaw though, but I do see it. For those also not following either, you want to see some Hogwarts Legacy, get on it. Nameless King moment. Incredible Nameless King moment. He's a hard cunt. I'm not gonna lie about that. He's incredibly difficult. And I am gonna struggle with him. I do think I am gonna change weapon and probably increase the weapon I'm playing with. I'm not gonna play with the ice sword. I'm probably gonna play with a Uchi-katana, maybe changed element, maybe. Because the dragon is good. But I feel like I need more of the element to kill the Nameless King himself. And I've got to find out what he's weak to. It's probably not fire, and it's probably not ice. So I've got to find something that is. Clean slate? Exactly. Slow, methodical, learn the 3-hit patterns, and go from there, I think. I forgot to put my desk down. I always put it up during the day, and then we get to this point of the night, and then I've got to put it back down. And yeah, you have to fight him again in Night Rain. Hopefully Night Rain adds better camera controls. Because Night Rain is almost 10 years later. Can you believe Dark Souls 3 turns 10 next year? Fuck me. That's wild to me. Little mushroom guys. They're from DS1. Yes. Yes. The little mushroom guys are fucking sick. Little cute little butt wigglers. I like them a lot. But yeah, that's our job tonight, to kill the Nameless King. We also beat the dragon. What's his name? Ancient Wyvern. Of running around the whole arena to jump on his head and kill him. I think that's an interesting gimmick fight. Not my favorite though. You're gonna first try, just watch? Holy! Look at that. I forgot I have a light box here. Look at that. Elo. With the tier 1. Mwah, thank you. Enjoy your sub emotes and all of your ad-free. And you also, I know I don't say this very often, that I forget it exists, but the sub-only Discord channel too. I forget that exists. I've got to do more with that. Maybe we should do movie nights in there. Do some cringe movies. But yeah, welcome to the crew. Resident Evil live action. Maybe do the good old Harry Potter set. You know, do some classics, do some cringe, bit of both. Give some incentive for subbing, because I gotta do some more of that, I guess. Sen. Bro. I've watched that once. That shit's bad. But I mean, it's pure cringe, and I'd watch it again. Purely. If it meant sub incentive. If it's a sub incentive, I'd watch it again. But it was absolute trash heap. Watching Mila from a soldier into a monster hunter, nearly blowing her leg off, and hearing Rathalos being spoken 47 times, it's a movie. Let me launch the game and I'll show you Kilmada. It's been the Ethereal Greatsword, I think. The one that is dropped from the Frozen dudes. The one that has like ice frost attached to it. It's good for the dragon. It's not good for the actual Nameless King. Why were there so many fucking spiders? You were freaked out at that bit. That bit fucking got you. I forget about that. I was just more annoyed of there's a Rathalos coming. It's Rathalos! That's the only words that they spoke other than Mila speaking. It's just Rathalos. Great weapon for low PvP. Dude, I can imagine that being one of the best PvP weapons in the game. Especially at low tier, as you're saying. That'd be god tier. Alright, let's load up the game. Let's see where we're at. Sitting at Hell's Gate, waiting to face the Nameless King for the 100th time. But again, Ela, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that so much. And I hope you do enjoy all of the benefits that come with it. No, I'm not going to take that. You are awesome. And I appreciate you being here. Truly. Alright. So we do have the, Ethereal Straight Sword. Which I think is good for the dragon, but if I were to use something else, I need to know or would like to see what other elements exist. Because I really haven't been playing with that, unfortunately, and I think it's time that I do look at them. They don't... Look, the Resident Evil movies have been around for a while. There's those live action ones. There's the other ones, the animated ones, like Vendetta, Death Island. I can't remember the other ones for some reason. I've watched them, but they're pretty good. And then there's the show on Netflix, Return to Raccoon City, the one that had Lance Reddick in it. Like, Resident Evil is like a machine for just chucking out non-game content. I also got to find out where this other vendor went for pyromancy, the one I saved next to the jailers. I don't really need the spells, but I'd like to just get them. There you are. That's what that's for.
There you are. As I said, I am Carla, and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do?
I assume you're a
The only thing
pyromancy.
that might interest you is my sorcery.
Yeah,
Only
it's
my
very
dear gods
expandable,
are a
Ela.
detestable
It's...
sort. That
I'd
wouldn't
probably
interest
just
you.
go with the games and then may be the animated movies. Because the animated movies kind of build off the games already. They're kind of in between.
Humans are of the dark.
5 and 6,
and
I think.
no different.
Or after
Some
6.
may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
Alright, what dark sorceries do we have? Affinity. It appears to be an expression of envy, or perhaps love towards another, that will tenaciously pursue its target. Even if, like so many human desires, it amounts to nothing but misfortune. That's the little Dark Souls. You need your bean juice. Well, at least today I can cheers to you with my bean juice. Fuck yeah. Dark Edge. Strikes with blade formed from humanity's darkness, passed from mother to daughter. This blade was intended for both protection and as a means of taking one's own life. The young girl never swung it more than once. I also need to get the pyromancy tome.
A pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark. Yes, well suited to me. Very well. If this is your wish.
Indeed it is.
I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
And give divine tome as well.
What on earth are you thinking? I wouldn't go near a divine tome. Or any, and casters of miracles are sure to steer clear of me. So please, don't torture me so.
Alright, so this is not for you. And then we have the Black Flame. Pyromancy discovered by grave wardens after High Lord Wolnir fell to the abyss. Creates a giant black flame in hand. Black flames born from the abyss bear no shadow. They are said to be in the impenetrable fires of humanity. Hurls a black fireball. The black flame inflicts dark damage, striking targets with a weighty force.
Do stay safe.
Alright, so we need the Uchi Katana on. I feel like that's the only other weapon I have up to a certain level. Or the electric ones, but I feel like Uchi Katana is actually higher right now. Also, we do have the coiled sword, the Firelink Great Sword right now. But that's just a pure fire sword. We can't change the thing on that. So I think the Uchi Katana might be where it's at, unless we have something a little bit better. I don't really want to use a great sword anywhere. Unless a curved sword might be good. How's a curved sword feel to wield? $123 at base. And it goes up with... Interesting. Or we could level up the Scimitar, maybe? Although I don't like its attacks for that. But we are a pure dex, or we have dex and strength. So maybe the curved greatsword is the way to go. Unless the Pontiff one's better. That's the one I was using, right? Yeah. Alright, I do need to soul up a bit.
Just what?
Oh, it uses Twinkling. I didn't realize that it uses Twinkling. That's cringe. Okay.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work.
Alright, maybe not that weapon then. Yuck. What is the closest one to it? Just the path is curved? Can that one be infused? Yes. So what do we have? We have the raw, which is just base damage. We have crystal, which is magic infused. Simple, which is also magic infused. Fire gem, chaos gem, which is fire. Lightning gem, blessed gem. Dark might be worth. Blood, which is for bleed. Poison, which is for poison. And hollow. So I have a feeling it's either going to be magic infused or dark infused, right? I don't think fire is going to work. I don't think frost is going to work. I have a feeling dark might be the way to go here, just to check if that works. And that scales with... that drops it by that. 85. That might be better. I need more souls. Hold up.
Be careful.
We might even get another level up here. So we're now at 180, 240.
Be careful.
Is it better if I two-handed too? Yes. So that's 260.
Just wasn't neat.
And I need 3 large Titanite shards.
Be careful.
Alright. We probably could level here. Give that a good crack and see what happens. I don't use
Very well, then take
dark as a leveling. Fuck, I need like
Ashen one.
the smallest bit.
Ashford Link. Very well, then take
Alright, we have 268, 268, 269 in faith. We'll do that. We'll go up 1 in faith. Alright, let's give it a shot with this. See what happens. It's not a 323, but it is a... and it has bleed as well. So we'll get the bleed damage off. Interesting. Alright, inwards we go. The Nameless King. Big cunt. Huge cunt. Stop kicking. Oh, thank you. Alright, I gotta learn how to get out of that fire as well. I could weapon swap. Maybe, I don't know if that's too heavy though. If I change this to this and put a other weapon on, how's that feel? Is that too heavy? Why is that used as a block? That's really weird choicing. That's doable. Oh, fuck. Guys, this might be actually peak idea. Because this will deal with the dragon, and then we can deal the dark damage to the actual dude. We just have less resistance to things. Which, I mean, is a good counter, I think. Like, it's a good trade-off. Ow. I need to get past that. Is that a double roll there? It's a fire... Unless that's just a full-on runaway. My bad. Alright, so it's still a major hit, but... Moving away. Alright, I really need to learn how to get past that. Unless you stick under it. Let's we might have to temper with that a little bit. Saladino, hello, how are you? We're back at this horrific fight. I'm trying to learn how to deal with this. Work is stressful today. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope the rest of the day gets a little bit better at least. If I stick under it, nah, it just turns around. I wonder if they'll fix that in Elden Ring Night Rain. I would assume so. Most of the dragon fights in Elden Ring are generally a lot better. You can see the dragon flying around. So I assume in Night Rain this will be fixed. little bit earlier. That's my bad. Not bad. Not bad. Just dodging a little bit too early. I don't know whether to be locked on here. Alright, it's just this fire breathing. It's this. I don't know how to deal with this. Maybe I should just roll around and hope that I just don't get hit with it. Struggled so hard with judging distance in this fight. Yeah, the ground. I don't mind the ground thing too much. I think the depth perception that I've been really struggling with is whether I can hit the dragon with my sword or not. Alright, cool. Block it. Or dodge it. Maybe I should bring a shield out. Maybe I could just tank it. Is that what it's asking? Is just tank it with a shield? No, maybe you can't tank that with a shield. Because there's no way you can see that. There's a way you've got to just think that's coming. Also, hey Trad, how you doing, bro? Dude. Ooh, alright, a bit better. You lost your cup for 12 minutes? Don't you hate that? Where you put a cup down somewhere and then you don't know where it is. If I put a shield on, I feel like this is going to be too much then. How is that still not... Fuck, go for it. I might go for it. Maybe block a little bit. Because then I just don't get hit as much. I know it'll take more stamina, but I feel like that might be a little bit slower. And I can actually think about it more methodically. Because I feel like dodging in this is ridiculous. And then if I can tank the fire, that'd be a bit nicer, right? If I don't try and dodge it straight away, like an idiot. There you go. I can't see. So way too long and feel groggy. That's fair, man. I understand that. But hey, good sleep, well, long sleep is better than no sleep. Got really good in phase 1, could do it 9 times out of 10 without getting hit. Just got shit on in phase 2. Yeah, that was me yesterday, Saladino, getting fucked on in phase 2, and now I can't even do phase 1. I hate my life. Made the bean juice instead of putting milk in. I'll make milk back in the fridge. That isn't that the way. God damn, putting my phone and the coffee in the fridge. And I kept the milk out. Proud of you. I thought you were about to say put the milk in the freezer. I'm like, I'm also big guilty of that. Oh my god. Alright. Yup. Deserve that. I hate how high that is. Right, can I... No. I can't, so I don't know when that second... Right, shield is useless. Fuck the shield. At least your phone won't overheat. That is also true. Right, fuck the shield off. It's not helping me. That's gotta not be shit. So running away from it doesn't do it. Dodge into it. Did you make a flat white or is it a nice coffee? Dodge, dodge, dodge. You're a little fuck. I had a little bit of help to find this area. Mainly just where to emote. I found the emote and some stuff, but yeah, there's a little bit of help to find it. It is very cryptic. Dude, are you fucking serious? Twice. At least I can sort of understand it. Dude, I need to... Yep, so that... Right. Swap to this sword. Now dodge this cunt for the rest of life. Fuck, not like that. I might take 2. Fuck me. I hate the delay on it. I don't know if this sword's fucking worth it, dude. might just go back to this. Alright. Has a bit of sauciness, but it's alright. Just need to tense those brain muscles from last night. Yeah, dude. He'd probably turn around. Honestly, he'd probably just turn the fuck back around. I wish that was the case, but probably not. We could try that out. Not for him though. But it is a good idea, but run circles around him. The problem with hugging circles around him is the wind. The little wind bits do hurt you. And I do think that might be a problem. But I mean, most bosses in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 have literally been stick up their asshole. Like for real, it is actually been just stick up their asshole. Beautiful start. Alright, let's try this. 200. Fuck no, he's not weak to this shit at all. Waste of it. Fuck me, cunt. I just want to heal for a second. Also up Tyrant's ass all day. Best way to do it. Yeah, dude, that's the way Souls works. If you try to heal, you're stuck in a healing pattern. If you're stuck in a healing pattern, that's it. The game's over. Also, that was a really good dragon run, by the way. That was incredible. I wish I had a good run like that every run. That's a fire run. So it's at least a double. It's at least one hit. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I dodged. Oh, I'm too worried about where the dragon's going. I'm too worried about where the dragon head was going. Also, my coffee is cold. I made a mistake. I probably need to put some hot water in it again soon. I left it for too long. You did it flawlessly. Look at you go. Also, what have you been doing all day, Hila? Besides streaming, of course. What is your plan for the rest of the day? Also, Trad, how's your day been? Or what is the plan for today? How's your week been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. And reception. Oh, you like to say you did Super Tyrant flawlessly. Super Tyrant's X, right? Or is it Birkin? No, it's X. Yeah, what else have you done today? Same with Trad. Because I feel like I haven't talked to Trad in fucking forever. If you want more Souls content, Ela, I'll shout out Trad the Rad in a minute. He's fucking a way better Souls gamer than me. Does some Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. Oh, stop it. You know it's true. You doing randomizers, permadeaths. I can't see. This is horrific. Might actually heal there. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck off! Oh, I don't like getting hit there. There's something like where it stuns you. And the stun is annoying. Job searching. Nice, how's the job search? Cleaning apartment, setting up in regard to stream. I saw that you got this, affiliate stuff working. Congrats on that. Got the sub button working. I didn't check out the emotes or anything yet, but congrats on that. Also, let me shout out Trad while we're here, because Soul streamers need to stick together. Once you get a few pending and a few going in after a certain time, it'll go down. And then you'll never need to pend again. Once you have a certain amount pended, it goes straight through. So the first few will be like, make sure you're following terms and conditions, terms of service, all that shit. And then the rest you'll just get through automatically. You beat El Gigante today. El Gigante's sick. I actually like El Gigante a lot. Been good, just wasting my days until the end of time for military service. Oh, that is soon, isn't it? You're gonna miss my Night Rain and Bloodborne. Oh, I'm actually disappointed. Like, I know there's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm actually, like, real disappointed. Oh my god, I'm fucking in a healing loop. I thought I healed. My day was good. I didn't do much. I sort of just rested and didn't do much, if I'm really honest with you. I woke up late, I sat around, I got stuff ready for my birthday party that I'm holding in 3 weeks. That's really about it, honestly. My day sort of just faded away. fucking knew that was gonna hit me. Alright, that's the best combo of attacks we could have. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shit. Shit. I fucking just lost it. I was in a healing loop. Didn't see the second one coming. 2, 3. PB? Half health, Nameless King, PB. Not bad. Progress. Been delaying that shit for 10 years, it's finally caught up with me. At the worst time, you're gonna miss my Night Rain 24 hours. You're gonna miss my Bloodborne. At least when you, by the time, how long is it for? Look, I'll delay my Sekiro until you come back. I know it's not going to be as good as Bloodborne. Oh, it's only a month? Alright. I'll be on Bloodborne still, don't worry about it. I was going to say, I'll delay my Sekiro until you come back. I have to really watch what he does. Zoot, welcome back. Hello. It's a lot of pain, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we're trying. I just gotta be dealing with this awful camera. I don't know how that's really a damage, but we'll go with it. Oh my god. Oh, I dodged that somehow. Oh, that's actually a good opening. That's going to be another fire beam. Unfortunately, I'm down to like 5. That's another one that I can't get away from. Oh, that's Yeah, this boss doesn't mess around, man. I don't like it. I wish the camera angle for this first part was better, but it is what it is, right? I would like to practice on the actual Nameless King a bit more, but hopefully Night Rain will still be popular. Honestly, Trad, I'm gonna say doubt it. We were talking about this yesterday. Unless updates are constantly happening, I think Night Rain's gonna last a week to a month. Max. I think Night Rain's gonna fucking hit the ground pretty quick. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I saw that one coming. You give Night Rain a month, it's unless it gets something to keep people engaged, which I don't think it will. It's very limited. Oh my god, dude. How when I can't see you? Alright, buddy. 1, 2. That's not it. Alright, 1 hit, 2 hits per dodge. Got the frost off. Oh, fuck off. How am I supposed to get that? Alright, second phase, technically. Shit. Fuck! Alright, technically better PB, technically half now. Or just below half. Bit by bit. Alright, I've got to get used to those new lightning attacks. Like the full-on beam it from the sky and the beam it down. That's new. I'll be back a week after its launch. Look, I'll still play if you want to play Trad. I don't know how good the multiplayer will be. Or how around the, good, like the online will be. Whether I can play with you, because how far away you are. But I would like to give it a shot if you would like to. We can give it a good shot or not. I would like to give you that experience. I just hope it doesn't get stale by then. Like, even if it is stale, I still want to give you that first experience with other people. And of course I'll give you a blind. I wouldn't... obviously tell you how the game works, but I shouldn't just swing blindly there, but I do. This camera. I mean, I'll probably be playing Bloodborne by then, but I would happy to do like a little collab stream. Do a little stream together. Collab. Rough on the little bit of attacks here. There is no way. Alright, back we go. One, two. One, two. Fuck off. Oh, you're not gonna get hit by that. If you get hit by that, you're dead. That's wild to me. But yeah, I'll probably play Bloodborne during that time, and then after that, I'm probably gonna play... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play after that. I would like to play Sekiro, but I'm probably gonna hold off on that. I might play like some other story games in between. Or maybe something a bit more like Blasphemous or Nine Souls or something. Just something a little bit different, so I don't play all the bangers in one go. Maybe a Resident Evil restream. Just something to break it up a bit. So I'm not doing FromSoft after FromSoft. You're an absolute dickhead. I swear the kick is like the thing I want to disable right now. Maybe it's roll back. I'm learning now. Roll forward, roll back? Huh. Oh, you're a dickhead. Fuck me. Oh, bloody hell, for fuck's sake. Alright. Dude, I gotta just make sure it's one hit at this point. Because I'm just getting cooked. Why have a tough cookie like this as an end boss? I mean, this is the same with Elden Ring though, right? You have Radagon. I mean, sorry if you haven't played Elden Ring, but there is a final boss. And then you have a very, very incredibly tough side boss. Like, they did this again. This wasn't the first time they... Well, this probably was the first time they did this. But they did it again in the later game. Test made optional... Yeah, that's true. Optional bosses do seem harder. Has everyone here played Elden Ring? Can I just confirm that now before I spoil Elden Ring for people if you haven't played Elden Ring? I tend to just spoil it for people who've played it. Or, I don't mean to, but... I don't know how to dodge that, unless I have a pure fire ring, maybe. That. True, true. I mean, if you don't know who Melania is at this point, Melania is the one I'm talking about. There's the final boss and then there's fucking Melania. I need to just do one hit. This is just... I'm mistiming everything. She is amazing. Look, I think her fight's really fun. I think the only thing that's really annoying in Melania's fight is the waterfowl. I think that's the only one of the hardest things in Melania's fight. Her first phase is actually really easy otherwise. She is so stunnable. You can basically just beat her into submission in the first part of the fight. Her second part, you just have to really play really defensively, but her first part of the fight, so fucking easy. It's almost like this, in a way. Dude, I don't know where to run here. Dude, I'm learning how to kick without intending learning how to kick. That's actually kind of fucking infuriating. I can't find its face. Oh, that was infuriating. I don't like missing that. Hi. There we go. Okay. Nice. What am I fucking doing? Watch his attack. He moves. That hit me, fair enough. I can't get past the delay. The delay gets me every fucking time. I started a new ER character, need to do the DLC now that Daniel is doing ER again. Dude, just enjoy ER again as a full. Go into the DLC and just explore it. Just enjoy that too. Like Shadow of the Erd Tree, I think I also wish I could have done at a different time. I think I should have saved it. Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong, but I think I played it at a wrong time. I wish I played it, I think, at a time that I had needed a fresh look at Souls. I need to not aim at the head of this. Yep, I deserve that. Yep. Yep. I did like all of Lingrave in like 6 hours. That's pretty good. You're actually looking forward to the Duskbloods? How much do you know about Duskbloods, Trad? Before I say anything else. Dude, most of Elden Ring is set in my head, same. Like, I know where everything pretty much drops. I wish I could experience Elden Ring for the first time again. Or at least Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, you read the interview? Good. Because I think it's... I don't know. I don't feel confident with Dust Bloods after Night Rain. I don't know. Stop it kicking! Oh my god. There's no way. Please hit the fucking bird. Please hit the fucking bird. Knock on wood. Thank you. I appreciate the knock on wood. I'm just gonna try and punish him. Oh, I forgot about Embers. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, you're a cunt, dude. I swear. Yeah, I've got Embers were a thing. Alright, this is all we got left. The frost is kicked off. I gotta learn that attack. That is like half straight down. I don't know how to deal with that. But there we go. Nearly half health. Alright. It's definitely a punish fight, right? It's not anything else. It's just a punish. Punishing is actually the way to go. And also, Ember actually might help here. I forgot Embers existed. I love the PvP in Souls games anyway. Look, I'm gonna buy a Switch too. I'll definitely get Dusk Bloods anyway. I'm not hyped. I think the 8-person PvE is going to be very interesting. I don't think it will stick for very long. I think it's probably going to be worse than Elden Ring. But the vampire idea would be sick for a single-player game. But I don't think it's going to stick. But I'm getting a Switch too. That is actually another thing we can play after Bloodborne, by the way. I forgot about that entire thing. Is I'm getting a new monitor, a new what's it called? A capture card. And we can play Zeldas and shit like that. able to play some stuff. Which I'm probably going to play Breath of the Wild and what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe some Mario. Alright, sweet. Alright, punish this man. Fuck you, cunt. Straight off the bat. Oh, fuck off! Dude, what the fuck was that shit? Dude just came out swinging. Fucking 5-hit combo straight off the bat. What a little cunt. Never owned a Nintendo console before. Dude, I recommend, from what I've seen of Mono play, what I've recommended from my friends, just Zeldas. I think you would love Zeldas. From old to new. Like Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, all that shit. I think you'll like all of them. If you have the online, yes. You'll need the online function, which is only like 50 AUD a year. But on the Switch too, you'll be getting GameCube as well. So, Ocarina and stuff will be on there soon. Alright, that was a fucking really good dragon. I fucking tried to do something else. I shouldn't do that. Oh, you fucking dickhead. I pushed the wrong button. I need to calm down. Calm. Just read it. Don't be stuck in a healing loop. I have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I need to jump back on Breath of the Wild. I stopped at the last boss. But I also was playing it by myself in a time where I never played Zelda before. And I feel like if I played it on stream, people who are more knowledgeable, way more knowledgeable in Zelda for me, would actually enhance the experience for me. Like, I didn't read anything like I do in Souls games. I didn't really pay attention to what the hell was going on. So to play it in a sense that I would be able to read it and learn Breath of the Wild lore, I would hella enjoy that game. Nearly actually dodged that. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, I think you would absolutely love it, Trad. I think it's absolutely your style. No. Dude, there was no way you hit me from there. Dude. Fuck! Alright, half health. I just gotta dodge that lightning bolt. And I think we can do a lot more. But yeah, I think you really like Breath of the Wild. It's a bit... The most annoying thing about Breath of the Wild, right, is weapon durability. As long as you're okay with weapon durability, the game is going to be fine. Posture check in a stretch, thanks. I might go take a quick piss. Coffee is going through me a little bit. And with that, I might go fill up this coffee with hot water because it is fucking freezing cold. But in the meantime, we'll come back, we'll give this another good shot, and we'll keep going. But thanks for hanging, it's been very cool. We are making big progress. I think we're on the cusp. If we can beat those little bits, it'll be good. Yeah, that's my problem with it, is if once you get a really nice weapon, it breaks after 5 hits, and that's the... you can't repair it. There is no weapon repairing. That is like the only issue. You just have to save that weapon and put it away for it to come back later and be like, well, cool. I'm gonna have to use a stick until I find another good weapon that I might actually want to use as a medium weapon, for example. But it's a good game otherwise. I made it pretty much to the end. I understand it, like a rich weapon is supposed to be a rich weapon, right? You find it, it's cool. It's supposed to be the rich of the rich. And building up to that rich of the rich is like, okay, you wouldn't find the sword of God within like a shit town, right? Like, it's good that you can just use sticks off a tree, or you can build a bow off a tree or some shit like that, and it's supposed to break. It's a stick, you picked it off of the floor. But I guess Guardian, or heavy weapons later that break in 5 hits is kind of like, oh, okay, that's a bit shit. I don't really want to have to hoard weapons that I have to use later. It's a really weird system. But anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. You're all cool. I love you, all of you. Thanks for hanging. I really do like it. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Alright, we're back. Let us return to the boss. I filled up my coffee with hot water, so it's at least hot now. And not freezing fucking cold. Which is good. And I went for this. I have the flask, the thermos that I use for iced coffees and stuff like that. But I wanted to show off my little mug. I wanted to show off my Mickey Mouse Japan cup. I like having a little mug here. I just need to drink my coffee quicker. I like black cold coffee that just fucks your intestines. Dude. Wild. No, I like this cup a lot. I love the little Mickey Mouse on it. My sister got it for me. My family got it for me while they were away. So, I prefer to use it when I can. I stopped using it for iced coffees. I stopped using it for tea, so I got to use it for something. And warm coffee it's gonna be. I love bitter though. I'm changing to bitter. This is my first warm coffee ever. So this is all new to me. Keep rolling. Yeah, some coffees also have a lot of acid, which sometimes fucks with me. Well, I didn't add any milk to this. This is just straight long black. Which I think is not reacting with me at all. I'm learning that I think I am somewhat lactose intolerant, I think. Which, will that stop me from ever having any form of milk or dairy products? Absolutely not. But I think iced coffees were fucking me up a bit. So going from no milk, sorry, all milk to no milk, I think is definitely helping. I just gotta get used to the bitter. Oh, you're a little punk. Dude, I don't like that one. I don't. Oh. Should've saw that coming. I'm a bit intolerant too if I drink plain milk or loads of cream. I gotta try lactose free. I don't know how I would go with that. Although that's a lot more expensive here. Any lactose free, dairy free, or anything that is a substitute to dairy here is a lot more expensive. So I'm a bit on the iffy of buying that for the sake of just my benefit. Like, I don't have milk that often. I only have it with cereal or if I'm having a iced coffee, which I'm happy just to not do that anymore. Please. Targeting sucks. Absolute dickhole. Dude, what the fuck? But I should try lactose stuff. Lactose-free stuff, sorry. Have you tried stuff like oat milk and soy milk and almond milk? How does that react with you? Semolina porridge that requires a liter of milk or cereals. Lactose free. I'd be interested to see how the other alternatives to milk go. Just blended oats? I mean, true, but how does that fare with you? Because I've heard that's a really good alternative that doesn't taste like shit compared to like soy and almond. Dude, I love missing. I'm gonna get hit by this too. Fuck if you... Oh my god. Why the kicks? Too early. So if you don't have a nut allergy, it should be fine. Since without lactose, it's missing any sugars. They add other oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should just buy one set and see what it's like. You know what? I'm gonna put the shield on. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna put the shield fucking back on. So when it gets to this set, I can actually dodge him. Or block him, maybe. And see how we go. I want to see if I can actually block this card. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. Yes. Valid. Is sugar, lactose is the sugar. Interesting. I'm learning shit today. I mean, that makes sense, because fructose is fruit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fructose is a sugar, lactose would be a sugar too. That does make sense to actually. It is a part of the toast family. I should have known that. Fucking, that's wild. Not a single hit. Alright. It's fucking wild, but we'll go with it. Dude. The camera. Is there a FOV setting? That'd be amazing. Maybe I will buy a set of lactose-free milk just on the weekend and just test it out. Give it a good little test. See how different it really is. Alright, coming around. One, two, three, four. You're a fuckhead, dude. Dude, when have you started ever doing that? There is no way you ever started throwing bolts of lightning down at me. There we go. And now we pull it out. That's worse. I think I'm gonna do worse with a shield. Dude. Alright, we're making it to like the halfway point. I just gotta get used to those attacks. I wish I could like start there and do a little crunch. Shield was useless. Getting lactose free for a while now, I didn't notice the difference. Hiya! We need to add noises. You're right, Ela. God damn, what I've been doing, I've been sitting here in silence complaining the whole time. I just need to start adding, like, attack noises. Need to get into the style of, like, anime noises. Just embody it. Exactly. You know, just hype the fuck up. What am I doing? War cry. You're right. Start shit talking. Like, come here, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna fuck you up. You little bitch. How dare you fry me on the fucking barbecue? Fuck you. What a pussy, sitting on a fucking dragon. Come down here. There you go. Just whip out my big dick sword. Start on full damage. Give it to my full potential. See? Bringing out my fucking fists. I don't need these Estus flasks. Oh my god, fucking Jesus. Come on, you stupid bitch. Look at this. Decide to come down from your high horse. Fuck you. Alright, now I got my fucking ass kicked. I'll get my fucking VB and come back and beat the shit out of you. I think my sister at some point decided to get lactose free as a lifestyle thing. Sure. I don't know how that's really a lifestyle choice, but we'll go with it. I think lactose free is not really a big lifestyle change, besides obviously if you're intolerant to it. I mean, if you cut out cheese and other stuff, then sure. But I don't know how changing milk is going to be a big offset. I need to really fucking... Drop it. Preferably not on me. Dude, this run is dog shit. Oh. Alright. Sit your ass down. There we go. Yeah, the chickens bit me. Dude. One. There we go. Fucking a stab, cunt. You dickhead. PB. Absolute PB. I don't have an ember left. But we're fucking getting there. Damn, that's actually sick. That's actually fucking sick. I like it. Oh, I'm fucking shaking. It's good. We're getting places. Could use normal milk without exploding or having to run the toilet every 10 minutes. But my mum has a bigger intolerance, that's why we get lactose free. Fair enough. Most of my house isn't lactose intolerant, it's only me. I'm the one cunt that is pretty much lactose intolerant. Or actually uses the... Oh, no, I don't use the most milk. But... yeah, go ahead, Elo. Honestly, like, most people just ask things. Unless it's something to do with graphic design or some garbage shit that a bot would say, feel free to ask it. You're a cunt. I was waiting for that one. Dude, why is... I used to have a sound effect. It just stopped working for me, so I could put it in. But that's why I put the emote in instead. So I used to have, I don't know if you can still do it, or did I take it out? I think I took it out. But I used to have it, but we now have these instead. I think that, is there two of them? There is two of them. We have these instead. Is that like the type of thing? Or are you thinking of a, like a hooray clap, or are you thinking of a sarcastic, get good clap? I mean, you could really use them as both. Oh, a sound alert clap? Yeah. I used to have it, but I can't hear things for some reason. That's why I've also turned off the alert box as well. For some reason I didn't turn it off in the other one, but I've turned off the other box for now. Dude, if I kick one more fucking time, I swear to God. I feel like we need to make a fried chicken emote. We've got, oh, you're a cunt. A cricket one that needs to be done. Maybe a fried chicken one for this stupid piece of shit. Ow. Do the fire, do the fire. Fire is the best attack you've got. Unfortunately, I missed the attack there. Dude, I can't dodge really. But the other emotes that you probably don't know what they mean or why they exist, or multiple people probably don't know why they exist, are probably these ones. Or actually these ones too, but you can't see those, or at least use those. They probably seem extremely random to you. The fucking tractor. For those who don't know what the tractor means, it was a playthrough exclusive to 2 games now, I think, but mostly Resident Evil 8. I spent over an hour looking for a fucking blue tractor, and my sister made me that emote just to remind me of my failure. You're a fucking dickhead. I should not dodge that. Yeah, I did everything plus 4. I probably should go back and actually find some undead bone shards, but we're fucking here now. I've been doing everything with only 12 and plus 4. Hey, I beat the final boss on plus 4. Look, I count that as an achievement. It probably should be like, what, plus 8? I don't know what the max is in this game. I did it in Dark Souls 1 and 2 as well. Like, most of those games are played with like plus 3, plus 4 Estus plus. I just assume that they're not that high. I don't know why, but after seeing Elden Ring like plus 12, I'm like, oh yeah, this is just normal for this game. I assume you just don't get that many. Max is 10? Dude, I could be full healing every Estus class. Wouldn't be me. Dude, I swear. Dude, that's where I've got to like run around. Maybe that's like my point of failure here. It's not that my damage output's bad or anything. I'm just not... I'm missing just all this shit. Maybe that's the play, right? Maybe we should go find some real stuff real quick and come back. Because +4, obviously I'm using 2 heals to heal some shit, right? Which means I have less healing and then I get fucked on and then we're all fucked. I don't know if that's really going to change much. But it might change it a little bit. It'd be quality of life. It's not going to make me any better at this boss. But the healing changes would be nice. That's what I'm saying. If I can use 1 flask instead of trying to drink 2 in that time, it saves flasks, it'll save healing time. It would be optimizing my shit. I swear to God, if I kick... Stop kicking! Oh my fucking God. Oh, ah. Yes, there is. I saw it in the book yesterday. You reminded me it was behind... What's it called? Road to Sacrifices. Which I might go there, see what the fuck's going on over there. Because I assume that boss is fucking piss easy compared to this. This is just cooked cunt. Yup, I love this. Yup. Alright, I think the idea for this, if I'm going to beat this, is I'm really going to need those flasks. I think that's just all I'm going to need. I don't think I can do it without those flasks. Maybe. I don't know. And some more embers would be nice as well. So, we're going to put a little hold in the... Put a pin in this. We'll go find this other area. Alright, so you said it's behind Road to Sacrifices, right? But fuck, we almost beat it with +4. That's incredible. First met Onion Bro, which... That's right, that was the full hint. That's what I mean. Yeah, I did everything with +4. Look, I'm no god gamer, but I try. Alright. So you said it's like here, right?
You like poking her?
Can I talk to you?
She's at lost. After I brought her all this way and got her, she's beyond rep.
Do you have anything
The
new?
woman's
'Cause
couldn't even become a firekeeper.
Firekeeper.
She's beyond rep.
Okay. That dude looks cool. I wish I could steal his armor. Alright, these cunts should be like 2 hits now. So it's in this little area, I assume. Yes, I indeed like that. This is like the little, Bloodborne influenced area. Was this the person he was talking about that couldn't become a firekeeper?
The woman couldn't. She's beyond.
Yeah, can I please get in there, bro? Yeah, that's still there. Look, I probably didn't even look in there, if I'm honest with you. That one I probably straight up missed. Is this dangerous? Nope, that's straight up death. Oh, another thing I can go do. Interesting. Oh, that's the... I remember that now. That's what that was there. I'm trying to remember what this area was. I gotta call the lift back down. Oh, that's cringe. I still can't believe that this flask can go up to +10. That is blowing my fucking mind. +10. Who knew? I don't know what this does. Can someone tell me what hollowing actually does? Does hollowing just take away what your covenant does? Like, is hollowing actually useful? Chasm and turn left. Alright. So in this little gap. I guess. Did I do anything down here? Can't go in there. Yeah, there's a big rat. I remember that. Come here. Oh, the tower with the elevator in it. That's fair. Oh, this takes you back here. I remember this now. Okay. Did I ever... I went through here, right? Yes, because of the bonfire there. I bought the key. Do I not have the key? It was the 20,000 key, right? I bought that. Oh, that's... Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, so where do I buy this other key then? Fuck me. Alright, there's another key to buy. And then obviously you go in there and you can save that bitch. Whoever she is. You okay there, dog? What the fuck? Oh, she has faith. Oh, yeah. Honestly, not that important. I mean, her lore would be pretty important. Although this cunt's a bit cooler, if I'm really honest. I think this guy's cooler, but... Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not allowed in here. Alright. Are we going back to the top then? Oh, you actually did come in. Wild. Is there another way out then? So I remember talking to this dude. And then this exists. Which is really pretty, but not what I'm here for. Oh, he would give you a hint. There's a random dead cunt. Alright, I've got an idea. What if I did this? Is there just a random one that can come up? Yeet. Another area from Rhoda Sacrifices I haven't gone to. Right, this just actually just brings it back up. Unless it's in the middle. Hold up. Can I get off of one of these? It's there, isn't it? Oh, you little bitch. That's gonna be a real cunt to get off at. And he sits here waiting for you? Interesting. Oh, there it is. There's the fat demon. Just chilling. Is this just another fucking oh. Dude. Look, that's gonna be a piece of piss because I have a full-on ice weapon for a fucking demon that's on fire. Yes, it would have been. I skipped that step. I straight up missed it and skipped it. But if you were to do quests for Onion Dude, that probably would have been mandatory. I just skipped it and saw him in another area, then missed it. But yes, if you were to do his quests. Because if you need to fight Yorm with him, which I completely didn't. Is it Yorm that you're fighting with? I think it's Yorm, right? Because I didn't get to summon him for Yorm. I don't think it was Embedded though, either, so I didn't actually get to check. But I also don't do summons in Souls games. I do it all without. No, you're alright, no stress. Then yeah, I would have missed it. But that makes some sense actually. Large club. I need to know how to get... Actually, do I go... The throwing knives. I can't aim them though. That's a bit dog shit. Do I have a bow? I do actually have a bow. I didn't think I would, but here we are. Wait, what? Oh, what is this system? What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yo! Leon Red. Ah, welcome. What's going on, dude? Dude, I fucking hate aiming bows in this game. I would never become an archer. The people who do it, props to them. I don't know how the fuck you play this game with a bow. That aiming system, that bow animation, makes me want to vomit. Even in Elden Ring, it makes me want to fucking vomit. The only time I like using a bow is for the shoot up attacks. I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? How you doing, Leon? Mr. Leon Red 24. I was just up here. I didn't go through the bridge though. So I don't run up to group enemies and kill them all like that. That's fair. I mean, you probably have more immersion and can look at things better than me. I just am big dick energy and just put it all straight up with a big ass sword. Do a dagger run? You know what? That's not a bad idea. I would like to see how daggers play out. Like, I've only done like a brief run of dagger in Elden Ring with Reduvia. But a full dagger set, like what, Mail Breaker or Brigand twin daggers, that'd be interesting. Like if I were to put these on, for example, for a quick second, get rid of that shit and do like little stab, I could get behind that. The other playstyle I would like to try out at some point is a straight up Big Bonk. I've never played Big Bonk before. Like, I know a lot of people here play straight up great hammers, straight up great swords. I have never done that. I would like to give a straight up just strength build a shot. I don't know what game to do that in. I know DS1 and DS3 are probably the best ones to do it, but I've always just been too scared to do it. Also, we never read the Havel lore. The Dragon Tooth, created from an everlasting dragon tooth that will never break. Left by Havel himself, along with his boulder-like great shield, grants us wielder resistance to magic and fire. That'd actually be pretty helpful. Perseverance, anchor weapon in earth to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. And then we also have the big ass Havel's great shield. A tremendously solid and heavy great shield, cut straight from a great slab of stone, said to be a relic of the legendary Havel the Rock, along with the Dragon Tooth. The shield is imbued with a special power reminiscent of Havel himself. Stoneflesh. Raise the shield in silent prayer, turning the user's body into a solid mass of stone. So he's now changed it. It's pretty cool. That's a real one. You can't. All that for a fucking bit of pine resin. Okay, so I see why I'm kicking now. Vort's Greyhammer is like the souped up version of this. Yes, it would be. I used the soul for something else though. I don't remember what. Probably for souls, honestly. Got the Evangelist set. Flynn's Ring. Ring of Flynn, the eulogized thief. Lowering equip load increases attack power. Flynn fought with the wind on his side and was a hero among the weak and poor. Yet even his admirers knew that it was a little more than their idyllic fable. Dude, talking about the dagger run, that might actually be really helpful. I assume I can't get up there or in there, so that's kind of over. It has 115 frost build-up? Fuck me. That's wild. Just instant frost. But it is still... I mean, the downside to that is it's a great hammer. Why, this sword is 55 build up and it attacks hella fast. But... that is still pretty good. 115 frost build up is crazy. It's crazy good. Alright, I need to... land on there. If I don't, I die. That's a ring I incredibly need. This old ring is named for its decorative green blossom, but its luster is long since faded. Fuck, I need that. The Mirage set. If I knew where it was. It's not one of those, is it? There it is. By the Mirror Knights sent on journeys, this hard leather vest is bestowed only upon proven knights. Knights travel afar to fulfill their sacred duties, but few are ever able to deliver on their vows. Cool. I would love stamina regen to be a way better thing. I played this whole game with very shit stamina regen. And the fact we'll have a lot more stamina now means we'll be able to dodge way faster. I am extremely happy with that. And that leads back to here. Cool. Is there another boss somewhere that I'm missing? Also, we probably should look up where these are. Not look up, but find all these undead bone shards. Because I don't fucking know where any of these are. Cool, I can go help somebody if I wanted to. but I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have. Which is where this problem begins. Which is why I now have to look for it. Oh, that's a bit of a shit time. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I mean, the stamina regen's crazy now. That's very good.
Just wasn't. Pradeep.
Oh, you get Gundir's helm. That's pretty cool. Became a sheath to a coiled sword in hopes that someday the first flame would be linked once more. Fucking legend cunt. Got Carla's stuff. I can buy Titanite slabs here. I can buy Lorian stuff too. That's heavy. Not as heavy as that though. That's fucking real heavy.
Ashen 1.
I mean, I could always just look in the book where all this stuff is to fight, or to go grab all the undead bone dust, I guess. Unless people directly know where they all are. Because that's a lot of things to find. Because if we have that and then more stamina, it'd be pretty chillin'. Otherwise I might give this one shot with this stamina buff. Because that means we can get more hits off without being out of stamina. We found the stamina ring, Saladino. Which is absolutely incredibly pog. That means more hits without running out of stamina. That means more dodges. But if people know where undead bone dust is and shit, then I'd be down to look for some. Is the catacombs. Oh yeah, that catacomb. You know, I sort of just erased that from my mind. That part of the game is gone. I didn't realize that existed. I nearly got out of it. I completely forgot that part of the game existed. Alright. I'm gonna go look for it. I mean, it's nice having that extra stamina though. That was good. That felt way nicer. I didn't feel as fucked. Where is that? Catacombs of Carthus, right? And High Lord Wolnir. I fucking don't remember that place at all. I remember it was a pain in the dick, but that's it. I did miss a lot of bonfires in there. But I guess now, because I've done so much in here, I can actually go back and do a lot of this. Sorry guys, I have to blue ball you on Nameless King. Oh, fuck, I don't want to go down. I want to go this way. Back in 20? No stress. No, you're all good, no stress. Don't ever apologize for grabbing lunch. Food is necessary. I think this is the right one, right? Or am I fucking losing my mind? Remember, there's like a million pumps here. Which, I mean, would be good now, because I have infinite, not infinite stamina, but a lot more stamina to deal with this. Oh, the bridge breaks, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. But also, this bridge doesn't break, I guess, now. Look at that cunt just watching me. Fuck, what do I want to do here? Because this takes you back to Walnut, doesn't it? I need to go back to the start of this crap. I think. Dude, I don't remember these at all. Because where does this take you? To Ethereal. If I go back... If I go to Deacons, it'll take me down. Which is where I think I want to go. My god, I forget how good this is. I think. Unless I'm really tripping and this is not where I want to be. This doesn't I don't think this is where I want to be. What a fucking dickhead. I didn't even grab the armor set. What a dickhead. Imagine missing important shit like that. Alright, so proper catacombs. This is... Did I not spawn here? This is the bad one, right? Where I just made it down. Yeah. Can I kill that? not like I really want to find out. I'm gonna say no. Fuck. If I run through enough doors, I'll find a new way. But I have not been through here. But I actually can kill shit now. So it's a little bit easier to get through here. I say that as I get fucked on. You're an absolute cunt. I need to shield out for these guys. God, they look cool though. Alright, shield out for these guys, but otherwise we're alright. The ball is coming down. Wait for it to come back up. It's knocked out 3 enemies already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, what's this way? Fucking go for the throat. Cool. Kill him. Tie Night Guard. I forgot about the trap. This is the wrong way. Got him. There we go. Easy. Piece of piss. Alright, free Titanite shard. Let's go back. I forget where. This takes you back round, right? So there's a bonfire in here somewhere that I'm just straight up missing. Or at least 6 or some shit. Where they would be, no fucking idea. Beautiful. 2 more Titanite shards. That takes you down back the hole, but I don't want to go back down. Oh, it's this gun. One, two. Free Titanite shard. There we go, that's a ring that we didn't have. The Carthus slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. The sword technique of Karthus allows for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. They live for their High Lord Wolnir, conqueror of most kingdoms known to their people. And it's a dex builder. Interesting. I think we tried to get that at one of the times and it just did not work. So with all the health and shit we have now, it's way easier. I can say that about most of this game now. We can just run through everything. I still have zero clue where these other bonfires would be. Absolute zero clue. And this is not helping me find what I need either. So there's one below this. There's a whole zone below here. That's the wild thing to me. There's a whole zone below here. So it's all the way down there, but how do you get down there safely? That is the new question I've got to ask myself. Is there like a path I just never took? No, because that's the entrance to here. It must be through there, or something equivalent. Then there's the big ass, every skeleton gets lit up. So, or. Yeah, that seems weird to me. How do you get down there? Surely you don't let this drop, right? Or do you let this drop? What's the requirement for letting this drop? Never mind, that's a death pit. Right, so we know it's definitely down there, but how do we get down there? Is the new question. That is the new question. And it is, I assume, from here. It doesn't seem to be a very big way to like, the only thing I'm going off of is that. And that is definitely a surface you can go onto. That was a death, but it was a helpful death, I think. Unless there's secret pathing somewhere? Ladder ahead. Where the fuck is the ladder? Unless... Yo, that's smart as fuck. Oh, fuck me. Seriously? Dude, in all the areas I haven't been in, there's one of these cards. Dude, what is the lore behind these cards? What is your deal? I fought two of you now. Like, I know you supply Soul of a Demon. Guys, I just fought a fucking boss that I didn't know existed. Piece of piss. I'm very surprised that counts as a big boss. Like, honestly, at that part of the game, it probably is fucking huge. Like, that would beat the shit out of you. If I'm really honest, it probably would one-shot you. Alright, done with all these fucking skeletons. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Alright, downwards we go. Into the proper catacombs. Old Sage's blindfold. Attire of pyromancers of the Great Swamp, particularly favored by old sages. The large blindfold blocks out unnecessary light, allowing one to observe a pyromancer's true essence. The flame reveals all and obscures all. But we also found Old Witch's Ring. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters, scorched by the flame of chaos, taught humans the art of pyromancy and offered them this ring. Greatly boosts pyromancies. Every pyromancer is familiar with the parable that tells of the witches espousing their need to fear the flame, and teaching the art of pyromancy to men in hopes that they might learn to control it. No, you're all good. Welcome back. We learned how to get down to the catacombs. Cutting the bridge is was a very cool way, actually. It was absolutely insane. I was not expecting that to be the way down. I think that's really neat. Smoldering Lake. Like, I did the Catacombs of Catharsis, but I haven't found this part of, like, the Smoldering Lake before. I skipped this. I didn't know this existed. Yeah, this is first time. I haven't been to Smoldering Lake before. I didn't know this was here. I went past this. Didn't know you could skip this? Welcome to my playthroughs where I skip a whole bunch of shit that you didn't know you could. This is like the swamp. If Shrek had a bow and arrow from up top. Or in this case, a fucking triple-decker crossbow. I fucking don't like it. But yeah, welcome to my playthroughs. Where I'm like, I haven't done this. And people are like, what do you mean you haven't done that? I'm like, I just didn't see it. Didn't know that was a thing. I thought the bridge just split as a trap so you would fall down. I didn't realize you could descend down it. I didn't realize there was a thing down the bottom. It was the same of fighting the other demon. Oh, there's a big cunt. Fuck. Dude. Fuck off. Shrek, leave me alone. Shield of want? Shield of wanting to leave me be left alone? I'm a solar cinder. Dude, what is that? Piranha plant? Holy shit. Where is that aiming? Lightning stake, an undead bone shard. Well, there's one. This is a safe zone, good to know. What does the Shield of want? Shield of an ancient king who was cursed by an all-consuming thirst. In the end, he was no king. The residue of the king's lust still smolders within this shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. I like it. Equipping the shield in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. Oh, fuck that, we're putting that on. And it's better in every way. What the fuck? That's the coolest weapon ever. Alright. We also have... Is a lightning stake we just got from that? This tale describes the lost practices of ancient dragon slayers, who found that in order to pierce dragon scale, lightning should not be held as a bolt, but rather be thrust as a stake, directly into the dragon's hide, to be truly effective. I mean, that's valid. I want to know who figured that out. Dude, look at that little ballista up there. There's a boss. Chat, we found the boss. Yeah, some crazy cunt just decided to start attacking dragons with lightning and found out the truth. Go on. Hey, buddy. Oh, Demon King. You've been hiding in here, have you? You've been asleep for a little while. Unfortunately, I only have one flask. And, I can't because I don't have enough flasks, but that's fine. So, for a little, lesson of that, did I not grab... Fuck, did I really not grab it? He's in Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to a Dark Souls 2 thing. This old Demon King is definitely like a thing in Dark Souls 2. There's the old Crown of the Demon. Is it Old Demon King? What are the other ones? There's a lot of kings in Dark Souls 2. Shield of Want. Yes, that did sound familiar. What are the other kings in Dark Souls 2? Sunken King? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bullshit. Dude, I'm sick of this fucking ballista, man. Dude. Ivory King, Sunken King, Old Iron King. Was the Demon King one of the first bosses in Dark Souls 2? Oh, dude, that fly's actually been bad. Dude, I'm fucking not vibing here. Dude, I'm not vibing here. I need blood shield. Old Dragon Slayer? Because there's that one... Surely, I need to look this up. This is getting me. I need to look this up. Because there's that... Maybe it is just Old Iron King. What the fuck? Isn't there one of the first bosses is a Demon King? Or Demon Boss? Smelter Demon, that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Smelter Demon. And the Old Iron King. Oh, they're the two I'm thinking of. Now that makes sense. Welcome back. We found said areas. We found the lake. I might actually go try and kill this fucking dude first, because this guy's fucking pissing me off. I think this is probably going to be the most problematic thing if I'm going to go kill this boss. Because I'm sick of loading into this area and getting hit by this crap. If I can even do that. Is that actually a valid option? Or do I just have to suck it up? Dude, I don't... The crab's here, man. Go for the room. Don't actually fucking tell me. Don't you fucking try and trap me here. I live here. I can't actually get up there, can I? You fuck. Tails gem? Nice. I have to just watch this card just attack me. You fuck. Dude, he digs everything. Well, we'll come back for the boss in a second. If this leads me up, then I'll go smack the cunt. Yeah, this is a fucked annoying area. Yeah, I was thinking of Smelter Demon. I remember fighting, is it both Smelter Demons? Or at least one Smelter? Who are you? You're new. Titanite Shard, cool. Neat. Ugh. Poison. Really now. We got a Rot Shield. Izalith Pyromancy. Yeah, this does look like old Izalith, doesn't it? Just missing all the lava. Blue one's in the DLC. I do remember seeing at least a part of that somewhere. Like I've seen that before. But I do remember the red one. The red one was a cool boss fight. I don't remember saying that at the time, but I do remember it now. One of the few boss fights I actually do remember. Yo! Bicentric Owl. Ah, thank you for the follow, bro. Notorious for having one of the worst runbacks in any Souls history. Say that to Old Iron King. Is it Old Iron King that sits in... What is the... Oh fuck, what's the lava area in Dark Souls 2? Is it Old Iron King? The one that sits in the lava pit? Is that Smelter Demon? Oh my god, I'm having a problem now. Which one is it? What's the notorious area where everybody invades? Oh, free Ember. It's Old Iron King? I thought so. Because then you've got the DLC entrance after it. Yeah, after all the samurai cunts and the smelter. Yeah, that dog shit area. Yeah, that run back is the worst. I fucking hated that run back. Even after 12 attempts where all enemies despawned. Fucking worst run back in my life. I think that's where my passion for Dark Souls 2 died. I think that's where my passion for anything died. Honestly. Was that run back. It's that run back and the stuff with the things in the water and the mages shooting shit at you. That was also a cunt of an area. I wanted to give up my life there. I hated that too. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing here. What the? Oh my god, there's one of these cunts here. Dude, this is actually bad. He's weak to ice though, which is actually pretty interesting. Slim with the posture check. Thanks, bro. Black Knight Sword. Great sword wielded by the Black Knights who wander the lands, designed to face chaos demons. The unique attack of this sword greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemies that the knights have fearlessly faced. Raise sword in name of the First Lord to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. Fuck, that's sick. Where'd you get one of their swords for the first time? Oh my god, Slim chucking down 10 bits? I feel honored. Thanks, bro. Oh. Appreciate you so much. Getting ready to go to work, we'll be lurking. No stress, bro. Thank you so much. Didn't have to chuck your old little biddies on me. Well, I played Scholar of the First Sin, and I can tell you that was a hellhole. Oh, fucking hell. Well, the rat decided to do the same thing. There's gotta be god tier loot down there. Alright, we'll come back to that. I want to try and kill this boss now. I think the boss is ready for me. I'm ready for the boss knowing I can't kill the dude. Alright, where the fuck is this boss at? Actually, before I do that, just so I know I'm ready, let's go burn this fucking undead bone dust. It'd be interesting to play Dark Souls 2 OG compared to Scholar. Like, I own both. I would like to know the difference, or play the difference and see what it's like. See how fucked the Scholar really is. Because all I know is Scholar. You've never seen a full gameplay? I can upload the VODs for you. I haven't uploaded that gameplay VOD yet. But look, we'll do I will tell you though, a lot of the game was hate fucking it. I didn't really enjoy Dark Souls 2 a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was in a very dark place at that point. I hated everything. I do want to really replay Dark Souls 2 to fully enjoy it compared to now. But I do have the VODs sitting here. I might just keep them in private until I really feel like I would maybe replay it or re-enjoy it. I don't know. Oh, you're a cunt, dude. Look at this cunt go. Dude, I actually gotta dodge his shit. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Just didn't know when. Alright, game over. Fucking beat the old Demon King into submission. Get out of here, cunt. I haven't played OG DS2 since launch. I barely remember what it looks like. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that Scholar really puts more enemies in. As I said, I own DS2. If I were to play it again, I would probably still play Scholar because I need to do DLC. But maybe we could do an OG DS2 stream run through. And just figure it out. And I just won't release the VODs of Scholar. Because I'm actually really not happy about it. I really hate the way I played Scholar.
Very well. Then
Strength, Dex, Intelligence, Faith, Luck. I gotta learn what luck actually does. I've not put any luck anywhere. No endurance. Health is not worth it.
Ashen One. May the
It's interesting. I'd also like to play. I know Dark Souls Remastered is the best way. I wish you could still buy. Did they make any changes to Dark Souls 1? I guess is the question I should be asking. Compared to like original Dark Souls 1 or OG Prepare to Die edition. Because what did Remastered actually change? Or was it just graphical enhancement? Just very minor quality of life, I see. Multiple souls at once and one extra bonfire. Interesting, okay. So that wasn't actually a big one. I thought that would have been probably a bigger update, but I guess not. Travel to the Old King's Antechamber is the best way. I mean, would still like to see what the old one would have felt like, I guess, but just to be in that little OG. Oh my god, I'm playing the original way it was played, but it's not the original way it was intended. I do want to play Demon Souls, remake and old. That is definitely one game I want to get around to. I don't know if I'm gonna run past these cunts. I might. Does this just take me back to this? Sweet. But hey, with a capture card, I'll be able to play Demon Souls remake, actually. I've got to buy it, but I'll be able to. That's pretty fucking exciting. And you'll be able to see what the remake offers. Oh, you a little fucking cunt. Get out of here. Now this is interesting. What is... Right. That's a fireball that I didn't see coming. There's a rat. I like how there's another rat just staring, waiting for me. I guess the other FromSoft game that I still need to buy is Armored Core. I would like to play Armored Core. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I mean, it makes sense why they're down here, but... Is there a secret item or something down here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I fell down into the lake of fire. Oh! What the fuck? This is our first, like, hostile. Dude, we've actually found a hostile dude. Dude, can you fucking square up a bit? Fuck off, dude. Black Iron Great Shield, Foom Ultra Great Sword, and Night Slayer's Ring. The Twisted Sword, the heaviest of all Ultra Great Swords, resembles Black Slate. This weapon, said to belong to a traitor from long ago, was so heavy that it found no owner, and it became a forgotten relic of history. It's pretty cool. There's also the shield that goes with it. Grey shield made of black iron, deeply feared for its association with Night Slayer Sorig. Black iron offers high defense and is particularly effective at warding off fire. Without lowering your guard, strike the enemy with a shield to knock them back or stagger them. Works while equipped in either hand. That's pretty sick. And then we also got the ring. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Enemies, I don't know what that means. I don't know how that works. That's weird. Sorig engaged the guardians of an ancient city in a bloody confrontation, and returns with their rings as his prize, still frozen on their dismembered fingers. That is incredibly weird, but I'll take it. I have no idea how I'm gonna run across this. My fire is only 123. I have no fire absorption. I'm not gonna be able to run past that, which kind of sucks dick because I would like to grab those items in there. I'm not gonna be able to. If only we had some stuff from like DS2 where we could go down and grab it. You fuck. Go on. Yeah, that's what I thought, dickhead. I know what your plan was. Your plan was to knock me into the fire. Good try. Why do I feel like that little rock there has got something in it that it shouldn't have? It seems really out of place. I've gotta hit it. That something looks way out of place. Okay. It's just really weirdly put. He fell for the trap. Like most of us. There's a secret thing there. Imagine if this ladder went nowhere. Oh my god, there's a second ladder. Alright, some secret shrine. Oh! You dickhead. Alright, I know where I am. I know where I am. It's called Dark Souls Trust Issues. Indeed it is. Dude, we are where I wanted to be this whole time. This is life-changing. No! Why? Why? No! Fuck off. Why would you put these cunts up here? I spent all my life trying to get past these dudes. Why would you put the wheel dudes in here? Alright, where is that? It's up there, yeah? I need to go higher. If this ends in me killing the ballista, my life will be complete. I can sleep happy today. I wasn't expecting to see these guys, really, to be honest. Fucking Jesus Christ. There we go. Fuck me. That was way harder than it should have been. My fucking ballista now. No more shooting at me. Never again. That's literally all it's used for. That whole trip. Which is so I don't get shot at. I guess the other thing I could find is just if I can get on that lava. I think that's the only other thing I need to do here is to see if I can get on the lava. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but if there is like a whole water system like there was in DS2, that would be incredibly lovely, but I don't know if that's the case in this game. Otherwise we're incredibly fucked. I'm sorry, this was the wrong room. I know this is the wrong room. Alright, that one. Alright, we'll make it down to the fire room, and then we'll see what's going on. We're gonna have to do some really sick dodges. Fuck, you know what? I just ran in a fucking circle. What an idiot. Can you fucking get out of the way? Thanks. Nope. Is it down this hall? Yes. Yes, it is. Remember the dog creatures. And then there's the rats. Fuck me, let me through, let me through. Thank you. Alright, and then we just keep traveling down here, then we gotta put on all our fire gear and hope for the best. Is that actually how you do it? Does that for real actually work? No. Surely not. Alright, this is gonna be fucked if this doesn't work. That thing is fucking god tier! It actually worked! It actually worked! Sparkle in my eyes. I thought that wasn't going to work. I had full belief that that was just fucked and not gonna work. I had already accepted it, be like, okay, nah. But that actually worked. I have never been so surprised in my life. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I don't even... What did that give us? Sacred Flame. Flame burrows inside foes and ignites. You originally used in a ceremony for cleansing sacrificial impurities, thereby lending the spell its name. As barbaric as it seems, This may in fact be quite fitting for the savage pyromancers, who consider themselves servants of the divine. Oh, so it combusts inside people. That's cool. Well. Alright, do other people know where some bone dust is? By any chance? We've managed to gather one in that whole time. But we did kill a boss, which is pretty cool. We got the normal demon, which is born of the Chaos Flame, but the flame has not survived and the demons are a dying race. We also have Old Demon King. The shriveled old Demon King is now like a clump of burnt ash, but he's the last living witness of the chaos of Izalith. We can look at their weapons too, which I'm surprised normal demon got a fucking weapon, of all things. The Chaos Bed Vestiges. Oh god, the Bed of Chaos. What a piece of shit. Traces of the tumultuous seedbed that birthed the beings known as demons. Hurls chaos flame that scorches vicinity. Demons born from fire bore its smoldering essence and perished soon after. Man shares this report with the flames to this day. The Boulder Heave, Art of the Stray Demon. I've already used the Stray Demon. Where is the other demon? Because, you know, there's fucking so many demons in this game. Is it this demon? I guess it's this demon. This great axe, a favorite among demons, contains the strength of fire. The demons, born of chaos, harbor fire, and yet that they are twisted and malformed, such that they were never meant to be. That looks like Kratos' Blades of Chaos. I don't have 12 of each and 28. Good shout. It looks pretty good though, doesn't it? It's just a rock version. If you add a chain to it, you could swing it around and go. Whoa. The Great Hammer of the Old Demon King. This weapon has survived since Old Izalith and is imbued with remnants of the Chaos Flame. Molten Perseverance. Anchor weapon in Earth to temporarily boost poise and use strong attack to repeatedly stab Earth to trigger molten explosions. Not bad. The Demon Fist. It's an actual fist weapon. Holy fuck. A demonic fist that burns with fiery essence. Its wielder can release the power through use of its skill. When two-handed, fist is equipped to each hand. I'm tempted to actually use this. That's wild to me. We can start punching shit. Spin through opponents with abandon, flaming fists outstretched. Using a strong attack while spinning utilizes your momentum to slam the ground with both fists. Why does it sound extremely fucking cool? Fuck it. Where do fist weapons go? There we go. Holy fuck! Fucking can't stop me now. I'm a fucking legendary boxer. Let's go. Can I even enforce this? I can.
Pretty be careful.
I need souls though, because I'm a poor bitch. I probably shouldn't have gained 10,000, but fucking here we are. I need those up too. I'd like to use those at some point. Get the twin blades up.
Pretty be careful.
So how much is that? That does That does 300 oh no, that's how 300 damage. That is almost, that's 200, that's 220 damage for fists. For something that attacks that quickly, that's pretty fucked. So if we go to what? Where's a fucking area we can punch something real quick? I know I'm getting way off topic right now, but actually, you know what? We can go outside. There's an outside here. Why don't we just punch like the enemy outside? Let me through the door. Dude, look at our fucking skills. Fuck a dagger run. I'm gonna run through the whole game with this. There's an enemy up here. Oh, also, I need to go through that locked gate. Is there anything important in that locked gate? This probably would just one-hit them. But fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. We gotta find out what's in here. I never went in here. I don't even know how to get in here. I killed the dude who was standing in here like a million years ago. I never forget how to get it in there though. There's probably something really important in there too. Alright, dog, you're up. Damn. I know it's like the first enemies you fight in this game, so it's probably gonna do like no damage to it. But it's pretty cool to watch. I wonder if it was just through this tower gate. And I'm just really, really stupid. Hold the fuck up. I didn't even know there was a ladder there. Hold the fuck up. How do you get there? Oh, look at that. So you do this, kick ladder.
Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
Sure. Isn't that how you... Look, they're choices of words, alright? Pumperum is not a word I would choose.
Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
Yup. Why can I not crouch? Absolute dead. I wouldn't blame you for that. Look, oh fucking shut up. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear pumperum again. If I have to hear that word again, I'm gonna lose it. Pumperum is not a word I want to keep continually hearing. That actually does considerable amount of damage. Why can I not crouch? Can you not crouch with this weapon? Why the fuck can I not crouch? I feel like my crouch button's gone. I've lost my crouch. Unless crouch is just really different in this game and I've not been crouching. What is the crouch button in this game? I'm really lost now. What is the crouch button? I'm losing my fucking mind. What is it? Isn't it left stick in? Oh, now I can hear. Oh my god, I can hear it through the roof. Is there not a crouch button? Oh no, have I been thinking that the whole time? Oh no. Is there not a crouch button?
You. Me, Picklebee.
That's absolutely fucking wild. In Elden Ring, yes, in... What? I've been pushing left stick as if I've been trying to crouch this whole fucking time. Dude,
You.
can I emote here? What's the emote that I need to push here? Fuck, I hate my life. Alright, let's retry that. You know what? This is me. This is what I feel right now. Not that. This. There we go. I want to do that right now. Just lay on the floor. Dead ass. God damn. This whole time I've been thinking... Oh fuck, I don't want to bow. Stop it. There was a crouch button. That's wild to me. I swear that I just was crouching at some point, and I thought that was normal. Fucking such a dickhead. I was trying so hard too. Oh, I don't have one. I have an Essus flask.
That is what...
Is this the time to tell you guys that I've been thinking of
Proceed.
that there's a crouch button in every Dark Souls game? And I've possibly been trying it in every game so far. Maybe. Look! Oh. Nobody told me different. Oh fuck, this is not even the way to go. I need to go the other way. The amount of disappointed people right now would be high. Look. the games I have played have, well, apparently not had crouches, but I've always thought they did have crouches, so...
You,
Alright, what do I do for you then?
me, Picklebee.
How... Do I just sit here?
Me, Bumperum.
Yes, I know. Let me sit. Do I sit here instead then? What do I do to save you from this mess? What does pump rum and pickle me mean? Just realized no crouch. Look, there have been several times when the bosses have been in
You. Me,
states of being stabbed, and there's many times where I've tried to crouch behind them.
Bumperum.
Yeah, you can ask. I'm asking now. A lot of this is now backseating allowed. Until we get to the DLC, we can start doing stuff properly now. Or
Picklebee.
help is allowed.
Me, Bumperum.
Especially in cases like this where I can see feathers. Like, I know it goes down, but is the person actually up there? Do I have to go through this entire tower? Or am I sitting here, hearing this voice line over and over again? What am I asking? What is a pumperum and what is a pickle me? Oh, it's an item for an item. Okay. How useful of an item? That's their names? Let's see. So if I drop, I don't know, a fucking... Is it a leave? Or is it a discard? I assume there's a whole fucking trading system for this. Of how, like, the rarer the item you get, the better. I mean, I could put some rubbish in here. They'd probably hate that, but... Oh, it's one of those, yeah. I get it. Oh, you don't? Okay. So, for example, is that a leave? Enjoy your rubbish, cunts.
You.
Do you have to rest at a bonfire?
You.
What do you mean? Do I have to do it directly in the middle here? Oh, do I have to put it in below? Do I have to put it down below? Oh, it's got to be right in the middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, these are fucking dickheads, aren't they? God damn. Alright, there you go.
You. No.
You don't want rubbish? You're a little cunt. Yeah, they rejected my rubbish. What about a prism stone? Do you like prism stones?
Bumperum.
Yep, they sure like prism stones.
Bumperum.
Go on. So... Okay, so it changes for Twinkling Tide Night. That's a really good trade.
You.
Okay, so you can't do the same shit. Right. Because they also don't like that. What about a Homeward Bone? Do you guys like Homeward Bones?
Picklebee. Picklebee. Picklebee.
Why the fuck am... Oh, got an emote. What the fuck? Iron bracelets? Said to be the bracelets of the Knight of Sunlight from a previous age. Oh my god, is that the dude of Astoria? The praise the sun man? That's pretty cool. Solaire! Yes, the cunt I never helped. What about one of these? Look, Solaire's cool. I like Solaire. No, don't like that. Fair enough. Don't like peace offerings. No, don't like that either. What's another piece of shit I can drop? What about an arrow? Do you like an arrow? No. My god, this is... You probably have like a set bunch of shit that you take. I don't really want to drop anything else. Oh, okay, you'll take that. Got the hello carving, cool. I'm never going to use these, ever, so... No, you never want to use those, fair enough. Another Homeward Bone down? Nope. Alright, I think I've run out of my uses of this, to be honest. It was cool for like a couple of seconds, but... Okay, you just don't want shit. Fair enough. Alright, that was cool. I don't think I need to look at that anymore. I got my use out of it. I don't know if I explored all of this. I don't think so. I didn't find any way out after Patches locked me in here. So I might have a quick look at this real quick. Dead. Homeward Boned. I hoarded a whole bunch of Homeward Bones and just used that instead. Which actually just teleports you straight to the other bonfire. Which I think is actually kind of hilarious. That's the actual way you can just do that. I assume there is a very specific path to get down. That's a bit whack, but we can try it. This reminds me of, the frenzy ending. I would like to do the more risky way of getting to there, but I am not that much of a parkour expert in Souls, so I am not gonna risk that. The Estus ring! And that's what this guards. I see. Alright, let's see what the Estus ring is. These rings are starting to look the same. Green ring crafted from shards increases HP restored by the Estus flask. This ring was entrusted to a certain firekeeper, but in the end she never met her champion, and the ensuing tragic farce became a favorite tale of the masses. I might... Look, we are already here. I might as well just go up and try and make it. I didn't know how far down that actually was, but I might just go grab it real quick. It probably... Was it... Is it a super important item that's actually, like, really worth grabbing? Or is it just a piece of shit? And worth dying for? Or not worth dying for? Like, I'm assuming it's either trash or it's, like... But it's cool to have. I'll still grab it, regardless, unless if it's rubbish or not, but... I can imagine... One of them's a really cool item and one of them's like, oh my god. I just gotta make that one jump, which is gonna be a bit rough. Alright, where is it? It's on the other side, right? Which I feel like I'm gonna have to... There it is. Oh, it's the firekeeper stuff. Alright. Look, that was cool to get first shot. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta find it first. Robe worn by the guardian of the shrine. The firekeepers were robbed of light to better serve as vessels for souls. Only those who cherished the writhing, searing darkness were given the keeper's black attire. Is that the same for these as well? Yep. Fashion souls. We are not fashionable in the slightest right now. We look like look like shit. Dude, I love the lore of this game. I love the lore of Souls. It's fucking so cool. Alright. It is almost time to leave it. But tomorrow, I'm gonna stream again on a Friday. I know, that's very weird to say. Tomorrow, we're gonna pull out the big book. We're gonna find where these goddamn undead bone shards are. We're gonna find out where these Estus shards are. And then we're going back to fucking destroy this Nameless King. And then we're gonna go into the DLC. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan going forward. So, thank you for hanging out. That went incredibly fast. Like, the fastest ever. I can't believe it's almost been, what, 4 hours already? Almost 4.5 hours. That's crazy to me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the chats, lurkers. I appreciate you so goddamn much. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Keeping this stream alive. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to hang out, to play some more Dark Souls 3. Until then, look after yourselves, stay safe, have a wonderful night, wonderful day, wherever you are, and we'll get back on this tomorrow. Have a good day. Fuck. Let's go raid somebody. Let me find a good tune that's better than that. Maybe this will do.